And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Stephen Curry is out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Double team on James. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from James.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. All sorts of time. Rebound by Sacramento.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's Sacramento's ball. James outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. On the wing, SGA. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chamberlain's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Wembanyama, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Curry, no good. Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Chamberlain passes to SGA. And he converts the layup.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Curry against Leonard. Here's James. Back to Curry. Uncovered. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading. 1:49 left in the first quarter. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Pippen. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Curry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James, a screen on Leonard. Curry passes to James. Rebounded by Pippen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The 3, James, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. James has got 6.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Pass to Wembanyama. James against SGA. Pippen outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Curry looking it over. Curry, a screen on SGA. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And there's James from the arc. San Antonio with the ball. Leonard outside. Driving inside. from the right block, and that's good for 2. 7 points in the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs. They lead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got James. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at center. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
And there's James from the arc. Spurs lead by 4. Intercepted. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Sinks the tray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fade away. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still no points. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And he's going for the oop here. And here they come. Baseline try. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Curry. Antetokounmpo has got 5.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry passes to James. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in the quarter. Curry against Leonard. Pass to James. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And here's James. For 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA. What a finish.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against Leonard. He got a piece of it. Now here's Wembanyama. He's covered closely. Takes the three. Rebound by the Kings. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Shot is up. Curry's shot is off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Spurs out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly.
23.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. There's a screen. SGA passes to Pippen. He drops it from range. Pippen's got 5 now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Curry against Leonard. And he lobs it up. It's stolen away. Wembanyama on the move. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's an 8-point Spurs lead.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Timeout call. Sacramento.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. The kick out. Curry. Off target from outside.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Wembanyama with a bucket.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. A three, James. And another miss by Sacramento. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Back to SGA. Lots of room. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that will have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Back to James. Shoots over SGA. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. Here's Chamberlain. San Antonio moving the ball around. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Clock at 6. Here's SGA. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. San Antonio shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. One shot.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, they've failed to break this guy's rhythm. Maybe a break in the action will help.
Let's give it up for your Spurs High Squad.
Here's James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls all over the rim and in. SGA's got 23 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Taking a look at the Kings. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
James with the ball. Curry, he's open. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And so Curry will bring it up for the Kings. It's a 10-point game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And the jumper from the wing offline. Kings trail by 10. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Outside O'Neal. And here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Over Leonard. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Outside SGA. Pass to Pippen. San Antonio moving the ball around. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. In traffic, Curry puts it in.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
It's money from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Leonard. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. Kings trail by 8. Outside Curry. He launches. Wembanyama rips down the board.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's SGA from about 19. Oh, he cannot hit. Now Curry. 1:10 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Sacramento. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's SGA. Double team on SGA. Leonard fires. Money from three.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. 40 seconds left in the game. Outside O'Neal. Now James. Now on to Kupo. He gets it to go.
Assisted by LeBron James.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Pippen. LeBron James is out there with SGA. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Leonard dishes to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Curry can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
To the paint. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Back to Shaq. And stolen by Leonard. Here he goes. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. One shot.
One shot.
And Leonard no good on that one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Davis. After the basket by Los Angeles. On its way from Curry for 2. And the jumper is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's LeBron missing. Wembanyama against O'Neal. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Curry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
O'Neal finds Pippen. Wembanyama with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Outside Curry. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now, here's SGA. The 3 from LeBron hits the three-point bomb. James has got 6.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to SGA. James in the post. Chamberlain on him. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
.137 left in the first quarter. Just 2 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Bulls trail by 4. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Now Leonard. Back to Curry. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. Chicago needs to get a shot on. And the Bulls with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Pippen. Clippers moving the ball around. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Pass to Curry. Will it go? And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game play. James wide open. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Outside Leonard. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got LeBron James. O'Neal is out there with Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Wide open look. Good. He hits the jump shot. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
James outside over Davis. James, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Wembanyama finds Curry. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Clippers leading by 3. Here's O'Neal. No good off the front iron. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Pass to O'Neal. Over Curry. And again, no good by the Clippers. Leonard kicks to Curry. SGA against Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
O'Neal with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron can't get it to go. Leonard against Giannis. Leonard kicks to Curry. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's SGA. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Pulls up on the wing. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's covered by Leonard. Pulls it up. SGA. Good. SGA's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up. Sets the example for everyone.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. SGA against Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. SGA against Wembanyama. And here's James outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's SGA. And against the basket, officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Here's Wembanyama. He has yet to score. SGA on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Both free throws good from SGA.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Anthony Davis is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's LeBron, and a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't go. Curry against Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry for the 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got his 5th assist in this one. SGA against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Wembanyama. Scoreless thus far.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. 3rd quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Shaq kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
James with it. He's got 10. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Good on the bucket. Leonard's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Antetokounmpo. Oh, a shot attack.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry with the shot. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 8th assist in the game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. A shot by LeBron. No good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
On its way from Curry for 2, and James pulls it down. The Clippers trail. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giannis. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Chamberlain trying to get open. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from LeBron. .104 left in the third. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry from deep three-point land. And the Bulls another 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
SGA surveying the defense. The shot. And they'll get another chance. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Wembanyama. No scoring in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside, Davis. It's blocked by Shaq. And Chamberlain with the stop. There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. He takes it in. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's Chicago up 4. And time to step. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's the setup and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. No one near him. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Leonard, the pass to Chamberlain. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pippen kicks to SGA. Outside, James. Antetokounmpo dishes to O'Neal. The second chance effort. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Wembanyama against SGA. Inside. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
At the elbow, it's James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
SGA on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. James outside. 5 on the clock. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. The three doesn't go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Outside, Davis. Now Curry, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Clippers trail by 6. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander from 19. That one goes.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Outside Leonard. There's the three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He makes the first of 3, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 6-point ball game. And no good on the third free throw, so he ends up going 2 of 3. James outside. Davis pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. SGA against Leonard. Here's O'Neal. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Outside, Wembanyama. Curry outside, takes the three. Curry, what else is new?
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Antetokounmpo up top. He's guarded by Davis. The shot is good! They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama outside. Now Curry. And there's the three.
And it's just competing and, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The three is off. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were
be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Wembanyama, LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. James passes to Wembanyama, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Man, you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Releases, and he connects with a jumper.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Curry looking it over. Antetokounmpo against James. Fires from the wing. Giannis with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open. Jump shot is good that time.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. Pass to Durant. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Leonard. Pippen outside. Leonard's got room, and there's another one for Chicago.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
James outside. Pass to Durant. From the arc. Chicago with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Curry passes to James. Outside for Wembanyama. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
There's a minute 59 left in the first. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the Warriors call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
A minute 53 left to play in the first. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
Chicago shooting their first free throw in this game.
At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
One shot. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now here's Curry. No made baskets yet.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Curry. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry to stop the drought. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
SGA passes to O'Neal. And here's Leonard. Lets it fly. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Pass to James. It's stolen by SGA. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 4. Here's SGA. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Outside Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Back to SGA. Fires, high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Free throws good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Good on both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Antetokounmpo outside from deep. SGA. The Warriors pull it in. Wembanyama pass to James. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Outside Durant. Durant on the move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Warriors trail by 4. Wembanyama, pass to James. Outside, Durant. And he lobs it up top. Now, here is James. He's covered by O'Neal. The shot by James, no good. Antetokounmpo, pass to SGA. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. A minute 53 left in the half. Pippen outside. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here from outside the arc. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Warriors trail by 4. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. Durant's shot is off. And Chicago has possession. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Chicago passing it around. Here's Pippen. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. James outside. Back to Durant. Lets it fly. Out to James. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Bulls leading by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
James passes to Durant. 23 seconds left in the first half. Easy money for KD inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
From deep, SGA. That one no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Chicago leading by 4. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James passes to Durant. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Warriors pull it in.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Now Wembanyama. Here's James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by James, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Curry. To the paint. It's stolen. Antetokounmpo against James. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Here's Curry, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And he's good on the second. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Leonard looking around. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Chicago.
Well, Pippen really has a good eye for the floor. I mean, he sees open guys and knows exactly how to get it to him.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Warriors trail by 12. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. SGA can't get it to go. Here's Golden State. Outside Wembanyama from deep. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Bulls leading by 10. Pippen with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Nice shot from the wing. 8 points for Stephen Curry.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pass to Curry. And here's James. SGA covering. The 3 from Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Outside O'Neal. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he's going for the lob. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pippen outside. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. Back to Wembanyama. Fires from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, we'll get back to the act. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to Curry, all alone. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Shoots. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The 3, James. Bulls leading by 9. SGA with it. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Wide open look. Again, the Bulls score.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is James. Back to Curry. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
James passes to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Pippen. Shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 10. Wembanyama double teamed. James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Pippen outside. Here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Now James. Tipped. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Warriors call timeout. Minute 50 left in the 4th quarter. LeBron without hesitation. It's good.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tosses it up. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 11. Now James. It's blocked.
sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Now here's O'Neal. Not a lot of room. No problem from 14.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good. And here's Durant. Oh, a great move.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Leonard. Unloads. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J. It's a 13-point game. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Thompson is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Mutombo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. Now here's Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley is screen. Thompson from long range. To the middle. It's good from Kidd. The assist by Johnson. Kidd's got the game going with his first points of the game for Sacramento. Jackson kicks to Thompson. Mobley sets the pick for Thompson. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
You've got to play and pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Mutombo. The Jazz working the ball around now. Knocked loose. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Thompson following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Kidd against Jackson. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that is why Triple J is a stretch 5. He doesn't clog the lane. Jaren really helps to space the floor.
Now, here is O'Neal. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Jackson against Shaquille O'Neal. Here's Navarro. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Jackson against Johnson. And Jackson gets it to go. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Now, here's Johnson. Back to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. On the wing, Johnson. Kidd kicks to Holmgren. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Utah leading by 3. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So Utah ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
Here's George. Outside, Markkanen. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Outside, Kidd. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Here's Bailey. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Jazz lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And
And it's the Kings to start out. Here are the starters for Utah. Jackson out there with Thompson. Then there's Mobley, and it's Chamberlain in at power forward. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. To the inside. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Kidd. Jackson against Johnson. Here's Kidd. Puts up a 3. That shot missing. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Out to Mobley. Clock at 6. Utah moving the ball around. Puts it up from 15. Thompson, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Kidd, the pass to Johnson. Here's O'Neal, defended by Thompson. Tries from 6 feet. O'Neal misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Chamberlain. Jackson for 3. Can't get it to drop.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. No good on the second free throw. Now here's Mobley to the middle. Here's Mutombo, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Holmgren outside. Over to the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Trailing by 2. Here's Chamberlain. Jackson finds Thompson. With the teardrop. And he sinks the layup.
Well, that's a great display of touch right there from Thompson.
Johnson against Jackson. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardware.
Pass to Jackson. Thompson, a screen on Johnson. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by Holmgren. Mutombo, the pass to Chamberlain. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Kidd. Pass to O'Neal. Off with the layup. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Sacramento on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So the Jazz 5 right now. Sar Thompson out there with Jackson. Then there's Mobley, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Outside O'Neal. Holmgren outside. Launches a three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Jason Kidd taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Jazz trail by 3. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Thompson with a steal. Here's Jackson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, quick reaction by Jackson Jr. He sees what's happening and gets out in transition to support the play.
Now here's Johnson. Drives to the hoop. Navarro. Utah grabs the miss. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Inside, snatched away. Pass to Kidd. Got it. Good job in the low post. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the Jazz with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. O'Neal pulls it in. Chamberlain's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Holmgren reaches up and throws it down.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Thompson's shot is off. The Kings lead by 5. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. That shot off the mark. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Brian, back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Kidd. 5-point lead, biggest of the game.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Six on the shot clock. Nifty move. Rebound, Utah.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Picked it out of midair. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Johnson. Counted. And the Kings lead by 7.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
Jackson outside. And here is Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Utah shooting their first free throws of this game.
Chamberlain, 2 shots.
off on the first. He hits the second from the line. 11 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got 6.
Well, you love the unselfishness. He makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Kings on top, up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Jazz trail by 8. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Chamberlain passes to Mutombo. Thompson right side. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Called in by the Kings. Pass to Navarro. And stolen by Mobley. Now here's Thompson. Jackson outside. Clock at 6. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 11-footer. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Jaren Jackson picks one up. Sacramento shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Chamberlain. Utah moving the ball around. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
To the wing on the left. Now here's O'Neal. He's closely guarded. And there's the rejection. Johnson against Jackson. Thompson outside. Pass to Mobley. Thompson in the post. Johnson on him. Jackson finds Mobley. Thompson outside. The 3. Kidd with a rebound. The Kings lead by 8. Right side O'Neal. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
One shot.
Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter. Thompson outside. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound by Sacramento. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Shakes him. He goes up again. O'Neal misses. Jazz trail by 11. Mobley outside. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Navarro. That one goes. Count it. And the Kings lead by 13.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
They need this. And he lays it up and in. Chamberlain's got 5.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Evan Mobley, Jaren Jackson out there with Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. The shot by Johnson, no good. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 13. Pass to Mobley. And here's Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Out to the right wing. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Here's Navarro, covered by Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Throws it up high. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Chamberlain passes to Thompson. They set the screen. The ball's knocked loose.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Outside Holmgren. Here's Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
Outside Mobley. Now Jackson. Now Mobley. With the clock winding down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Kidd. O'Neal inside. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. The Kings call timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Here's Kidd. 6 to shoot. Got a hand on it. Thompson with it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Second team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Outside O'Neal. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It's deflected. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Holmgren. Screen by O'Neal from downtown. Oh, it misses. And so Thompson will bring it up for Utah. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tipped. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Both hands there for a little extra.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So here's Miami's starting group. Rudy Gobert is out there with Nowitzki. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Embiid. And it's Stojakovic in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Towns missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Eaton. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the contest.
One shot.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Over Wembanyama. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. A 3 from Wembanyama. Buries the long-range jumper.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And it's the Bulls with the ball after the Heat pick up 2. Back to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. On D, Adebayo. On offense, here are the Heat. Lets it go from deep. Embiid, no good. Outside, Adebayo. In Towns, throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. Back to Nowitzki. It's on target from the high post.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Towns. To the inside. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. On the wing, Stojakovic. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Towns. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Bowen. Defended by Stojakovic. Nice move. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Nowitzki, the pass to Gobert. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line to the Heat. Gobert taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
And it's tied up with that one. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Towns. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. The 10-footer. Adebayo. He's off on that one. Now, here is Stojakovic. Guarded closely. Here's Nowitzki. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Peja Stojakovic is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Embiid, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Adebayo. Still without a basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adebayo's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Bulls. Nowitzki outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Wembanyama with it. Covered by Giannis. Here's Bowen. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And it's Giannis missing. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Towns. Here's Bowen. Here's Wembanyama. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Bowen. Sinks the triple. Bowen's got 5.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Has to Gobert. Stojakovic kicks to Giannis. Now Gobert. Now Stojakovic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Bowen. Wembanyama outside. Bowen the pass to Adebayo. Outside, Towns. Bulls moving the ball around. Shoots. Eaton misses. The Heat trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now the Bulls with it. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
Bulls shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Nowitzki dishes to Gobert. Out to the right wing. Embiid wide open. Drills it from outside. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Wembanyama, a screen. The kick out to Towns. And again, no good by Chicago. Now Giannis. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Heat with the lead. So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got Wembanyama. Bam Adebayo is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bowen. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the pitch. And yes, it's good. Antetokounmpo's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Heat. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Towns missing. Miami leading by 3. Inside. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Bowen. Wembanyama, a screen on Stojakovic. Bowen shot is off. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Heat. Now here's Embiid. There's Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Wembanyama, a screen on Stojakovic. Pass to Adebayo. Now Wembanyama, covered by Giannis. In transition, here comes Miami. Embiid, no good. Bulls trail by 5. The kick out to Towns. Wembanyama outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. Sinks that one from the post.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Gobert with a screen for Giannis. Down low. And now Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's Giannis. 1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now tonight for the lead. And Towns finishes inside. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Antetokounmpo against Towns. Oh, big time move by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Outside, Towns. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Bounce pass Embiid. Here's Nowitzki. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He typically dominates that area of the floor and just didn't drop.
Inside, here's Towns. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Gobert. He's guarded closely. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. No good with the fallback jumper.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. They've got Nowitzki. Antetokounmpo is out there with Embiid. And it's Rudy Gobert. And Stojakovic in at the small forward position. Antetokounmpo finds Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
Wembanyama passes to Towns. Rejected by Nowitzki. Loads it up for Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Bowen. Defended by Stojakovic. The shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Towns against Giannis. Here's Gobert. 7-foot shot. Nowitzki outside. Antetokounmpo against Towns. Good!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Towns outside. Now Wembanyama. That one is off.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. He's ready to talk things through with them. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
You're incredible.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Stojakovic. After the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. Towns with the rebound.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Now Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
Towns against Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter.
Defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
Here is Wembanyama. Here's Bowen. from about 16. It's in there.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Antetokounmpo against Towns. The 11-footer. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Adebayo with a screen on Giannis. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that hole?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Adebayo outside. And get the 3. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in.
So off the tip. It is New York. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, Also, Jimmy Butler out there. And it's Thurman in at the power forward position. Rebounded by Butler.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's our test. Shot clock at 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
George outside. There's the 3. The shot no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Lillard outside. Pass to Billups. Back to Lillard. They set a pick. Tries it from 19. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Here's Billups. The 3 ball. Lillard can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge. A wing who battles inside.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's good from Butler. Butler hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Bosch. Now here's Lillard. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got his second basket on the night.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
And here's Butler. Unloads from 13. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lillard outside. Here's Billups. 5 on the clock. Lillard can't get it to go. Here's our test. Pass to Durant. Outside Butler. On the take. And he banks in the layup. Butler's got 6 points.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
It's George on the wing. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Thurman. Here's our test. Here's Butler. Defended by Lillard. Here's Thurman. He's scoreless. Durant. Pass to Parrish. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Lillard outside. Pass to George. And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Butler, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Durant, following the bucket by the Knicks. Pass to Artest. George against Durant. To the paint. It's picked off. Here's Billups. No points so far. Here's Bosch. Here's Billups. Shot on the wing. Tries again. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot 1 more at the line. New York shooting their first free throw this game.
First team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
One shot.
Gilmore. At the line. 1 shot.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Artest. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Bosch. And it's Lillard with the ball for New York. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Billups. Back to Lillard. Shot from the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Knocked loose. Pass to Thurman. Back to Butler. Here's Artest. From downtown. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Gilmore. 1:49 left in the first half. Back to Lillard. Plenty of space. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Lillard's got 9.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Butler on the wing. 6 points for him. To win the cold spell. Butler goes for it inside.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Lillard outside. Here's Billups. Parrish with a rebound. San Antonio trailing here. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Rejected. Here's Billups. No points yet. George outside. Hits the trifecta.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside Butler. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Parrish. Deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Now Lillard. This one for 3. That one doesn't drop. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up 4. And we'll be back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Participant.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Paul George, and it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Lillard against Butler. Lillard outside. Takes a 3. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. BA, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the bucket by the Spurs. And there's a 3-second violation. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Spurs trail by 5. 90 seconds into the second half now. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket. Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Now here's Durant. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Artest. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Billups. Now here's Lillard. Uncovered. Durant pulls it in.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Minute 32 left in the third. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by New York. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Billups. Pass to Bosch. Now Lillard launches it. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Thurman passes to Butler. And Butler inside.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Billups. Back to Lillard. Shoots. And it's New York scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Butler. He's got 12. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Butler hits them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And here's Lillard. He's got 17. From deep three-point land. The shot, no good. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So, on the floor for San Antonio, Jimmy Butler out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Thurman in at the 4. Back to Lillard. Here's the pick. 5 to shoot. The 3. They get it again.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now here's Durant. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Bosch. Pass to Lillard. Puts it up. Gets a very good look and converts. And now it's an 8-point Knick lead.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Allie, thank you. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. To the inside, Artest. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
New York leading by 6. Here's Bosch. Pulls the trigger, and no one in the vicinity. And so Durant will bring it up for the Spurs. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Bosch. Lillard fires, buries it from outside.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
George is there for the rebound. Lillard left side. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now here's Butler. 6 on the shot clock. No. Here's Billups. Guarded by Durant. Here's Lillard for 3. No, it's off target. Outside Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Lillard right side.
Robert Parrish. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, he jammed it.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Count it!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
The loudest section gets teachers launch their way. Let me hear you.
George against Durant. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he missed the jumper. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, 2 shots. Artis Gilmore.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by San Antonio. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Durant can't hit it. Now Lillard. So New York wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity.
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this two-kick, well, no doubt. be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Duncan. Davis is out there with Cooper. Then there's Gasol. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. Now, here's Worthy. And he makes that one.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Davis, the pass to Duncan. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Outside, Green jacks up a three. Gasol pulls it in. Here's Chicago. About a minute played so far here in the first. From the low block, Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Duncan finds Davis. 4 on the clock. From about 16, and it's Cooper missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Curry passes to Green. Now Malone. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Malone passes to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Curry outside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
To the inside. Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter basketball. Malone right side. Pass to Curry on the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 5.
Boy, what a slick move that time. Made the defense look absolutely clueless.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient, and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
And he makes both free throws.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Outside, Gasol. It's stolen by Green. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Pacers are all about winning, and Coach Rick Carlisle said our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And here they come. Here's Duncan. Got a hand on it. Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it, the fast break chance. Outside, Green. Pass to Lanier. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Bulls trail by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Duncan. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Here's Lanier, defended by Gasol. Here's Curry, but Trey not going to go that time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Green is out there with Curry. Then there's Moses Malone. Then there's Worthy. And it's Lanier in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Back to Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And it's 7 points for Stephen Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Tries the hook. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And the hook shot isn't one that a lot of guys use these days.
Curry against Cooper. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Davis surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Shoots over Worthy. Another one falls for Chicago.
So few players still even use the hook shot, but I think it's a tremendous weapon when you can master it and do it right.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Bulls trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Curry against Cooper. Pass to Worthy. Now here's Curry. Everything's within Curry's range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So neither attempt will fall that time point. Pacers leading by 6. That's going to be over and bad. Not watching for the line that time. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Cooper. Back to Davis. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
The Bulls have missed both of their free throws tonight, 0 for 2 so far.
At the line for the Bulls, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Both good from the line that time. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry passes to Worthy. Back to Curry. All alone. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Gasol setting the pick for Duncan. Outside Gasol. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Malone on him, and Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Green bounce pass. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And finished off by Worthy.
Love the communication on this play. Worthy knows the ball is coming and gets there for the alley-oop right on time.
Davis setting the pick for Duncan. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Worthy with the rebound. Pass to Curry from deep three-point land. The shot, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check with maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Chicago with the ball. They trail by 6. Taking a look at the Bulls. Gasol out there with Duncan. Then there's Cooper. And there's Davis. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Down low. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Great D that time from Davis.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Pass to Duncan. Over Lanier. No good from Duncan. Pacers leading by 6. Curry looking it over. Now Green covered by Duncan. Back to Curry. Hits the jumper in space. Curry's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Indiana.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Pass to Curry. Back to Green. From 11 feet away. Jump shot is good. And now a 10-point Pacer lead.
And good take from the tough-nosed Green there. He understands when to look to score.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. 8 points for him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Here's Malone. And it's good, 2 points. Malone's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here. Good display of physicality by Gasol to set that shot up.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the second free throw. Indiana leading by 9. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 18 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Down low.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty, really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
For the Pacers, Bob Lanier, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 3rd quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Moses Malone.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Curry with the three, and the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Bulls. 11-point game. Here's Gasol, and that one hits back iron.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Misses the wing J. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Stephen Curry's out there with Green. Then it's Worthy. Then it's Malone. And it's Lanier in at the power forwards position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Malone with the block. On its way from Curry for two. Rebound by the Bulls. Davis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Duncan with his screen on Green. Malone with the steal. To the middle. Here's Worthy. Here's Lanier. Banked in off the glass. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Duncan with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doesn't get that one.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Curry against Gasol. Worthy feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
The Bulls call timeout.
Here comes your Indiana Pacers crowd. Give it up for them.
Bulls trail by 18. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And he banks the layup in.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Cooper against Curry. Lets it go. Davis pulls it down. And here are the Bulls now. Here's Duncan. Abdul-Jabbar against Malone. And it's off. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Indiana Pacers. Now Green. Curry outside. No problem with the wide open jam.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar from 8, and he gets it to go.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Here's Curry. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. On the wing, Malone. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry misses the three. Worthy against Davis. Duncan with the screen for Davis. Missed on the three. Now here's Green. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Carter in at the 2. Here's Edwards. Count it. Good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Jordan. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pippen, pass to Garnett. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Pass to Jokic. First quarter, just over a minute played. Porzingis passes to Walton. Back to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Up and over Carter. And that one's good. Porzingis. And so it's San Antonio with it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
San Antonio shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. That one misses. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Porzingis passes to Jordan. Great D that time from Pippen. Now here's Edwards. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Here's Pettit. Jordan with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Carter. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Back to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. And here's Jordan. Over Edwards. And he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Pettit. And here's Jordan. Jokic in the post. Carter's there. And the basket by Jokic.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Pippen with it, working on Jokic. Carter from outside gets the three to fall. Carter's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Edwards, and it's Carter in at the 2-guard spot. Edwards, the pass to Garnett. Here's Carter. It's good from the top of the key. 7 points in the game. Chicago leading. Here's Pettit. Jordan with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jordan. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Pushing it up now. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back over to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Pettit, guarded by Edwards.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Pass to Olajuwon. San Antonio moving the ball around. Now Pippen. Let's go with a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Now Jokic. Here's Pettit. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Pettit's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Olajuwon passes to Edwards. Now here's Pippen. All alone. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Jordan misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Edwards. Here's Carter. Chicago with a rebound. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Porzingis against Carter. Here's Pettit. The steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Edwards. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
From deep, Jordan. And again, Chicago no good. Here's Pippen. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards for 3. Edwards connects from outside.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Here's Pettit. Clock at 6. Pass to Jordan. That's short off the rim.
and the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Walton in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside Edwards. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Edwards. Now Pippen. Shoots from 12. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Pippen's got 11 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. So it's San Antonio now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Back to Carter. Over Porzingis. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
3-1-2 crew.
Here's Jokic. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Jordan with it.
2 minutes remaining.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
And they call an illegal screen here. San Antonio leading by 13. Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. Outside Carter. Back to Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him.
Porzingis against Carter. Pass to Pettit. Here's Jordan. They set the pick. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shake on the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Hey, look at this, guys. It was like once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It was just incredible. What hang time.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Jokic. Can they get it? Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
There's a screen. Pass to Garnett. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Garnett's got his first basket.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Pettit, guarded by Edwards. And here's Porzingis. Here's Jokic. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter. Edwards fires from way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's San Antonio with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Olajuwon in at the center spot. Here's Pettit. Back to Jokic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
That's a high IQ play by Jokic. No one outsmarts him.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Outside Edwards. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Timeout, Bulls.
Make some noise for your incredible.
Few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. To the left wing. Here's Pettit, guarded by Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Pettit passes to Jokic. And it's off from 3-point range. Spurs lead by 19. Pass to Garnett. Here's Olajuwon. Right side Edwards. Shot from 12. He squares up and sinks it. And the Spurs lead by 21.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Fades back. Here's Walton. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Pass to Garnett. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
The Bulls trail by 21. Now here's Jokic. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Back come the Spurs in transition. And here's Edwards outside. Here's Olajuwon. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Pettit passes to Porzingis. And the three off target. On offense, here is San Antonio. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Pass to Pettit. Now Jordan fires for three. Knocks down the long J. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Olajuwon. Pippen outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Jokic passes to Pettit. Back to Jokic. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's reveal our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Kidd. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Johnson, and it's Navarro in at the three. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Kings.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now here's Worthy. It's Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Kidd. Unloads. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Kidd's got 5 now. Here's Curry. From deep three-point land. And the Pacers another three.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Kidd passes to O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that one drops for him.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
O'Neal outside.
2 minutes.
Johnson surveying the floor. Tries it from 19. And it's Malone with the rebound. Worthy the pass to Curry. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Indiana moving the ball around. Lets the three fly. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
To the inside. Here's Lanier. And the rejection by Holmgren. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Off the inbound pass. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 13 points in the game. The Kings trail by 6. They're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. O'Neal finds Holmgren. Now here's Kidd. Pocket 6. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so it's Indiana with it. Outside Curry. Lets it go. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Johnson. Over Green. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Curry against Kidd. Curry with it. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Johnson is out there with Kidd. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Navarro in at small forward. The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
At the line for 1.
And so here is Indiana. 3-point lead. Curry deciding where to go with it. Curry on the wing. Over Kidd. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Green. Curry's got 17 now.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Kidd. Over Curry. Kidd, no good. Pacers leading by 6. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. Green kicks it over to Worthy. Malone at the elbow. Worthy outside. Here's Green. It's hauled in by the Kings. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Kidd passes to O'Neal. At the top of the key, Holmgren. Shaq screen on Curry. And with that shot, the Indiana lead's cut down to 4 on the bucket from Kidd.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
20 points for him. Inside, Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Worthy dishes to Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. 6-point game. O'Neal outside. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Holmgren can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Lanier. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time. Outside Kidd. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We come back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Malone. Green is out there with Curry. Then there's Worthy. And it's Lanier in at the 4. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Now, here's Worthy. Hasn't made one yet. Count that one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game so far. And the shot is good from Johnson.
proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here's Worthy. Back to Curry. A 3-ball. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Worthy's got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Kidd. Launches a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside, Malone. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Malone finds Green. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Back to Malone. Here's Lanier. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Get it out of here. Holmgren too much defensively.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Navarro.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Here's Worthy. Pass to Curry. Here's Lanier. Outside, Green. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Kidd passes to O'Neal. And they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes. But in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Green passes to Lanier. And here is Curry. 6 to shoot. Goes up to the stripe, and he nails the jumper. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Back to Kidd. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Lanier. Screened by Malone. Green kicks it over to Worthy. Indiana moving the ball around. Shoots the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Johnson, the pass to Navarro. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Kidd against Curry. Pass to Navarro. Here's Kidd. Here's Navarro. And stolen by Worthy.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kickout.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Get out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Navarro, and at the 3. And here is Kidd after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. Back to Kidd. Wide open. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
And we're used to Jay Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Green bounce pass. Pass to Curry. He's feeling it. Rebound by the Kings.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Shaq goes right through him.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle, as he talked with the team, he pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
To take the lead, a three-pointer. Good.
The concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside Curry. Outside Green. Uncovered. Connects with the J.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought, for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
9 feet out, and it's good.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Now here's Kidd. O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Curry against Kidd. With the floater. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
O'Neal!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now Curry shoots the three. Johnson rips down the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Now here's Curry.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And so the timeout by Rick Edelman here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Now O'Neal. Oh, what a finish.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Green with a screen on Kidd. Stephen Curry. And he does not hit. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. It's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Shooting for Sacramento, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jason Kidd.
So off the tip, it's Houston. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. Pass to Yao. 5 to shoot. Houston working the ball around. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Olajuwon. And here's Carter. And there's the drive. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
SGA looking around. Pass to Smith from behind the arc. The rebound by Carter. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Edwards can't hit. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Houston's head coach earlier. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. The coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Pippen after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Edwards. The Rockets pull it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kirilenko. Back to SGA. Chops one in from the wing. SGA's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And the Spurs call time here. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Carter on the wing. Smith with the rebound.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Here's Yao. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Smith. 6 to shoot. On the wing, SGA lets the three fly. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. And it's Edwards with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 5-point game. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Outside, SGA. Here's Kirilenko. Three-pointer. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a 3. SGA's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And Houston has possession. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed,
the previous play is under review.
he's certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Smith, and it's Kirilenko in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Olajuwon. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Spurs.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Houston leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kirilenko. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. No good on the 3. San Antonio with the ball. Carter finds Edwards. Now here's Pippen. Here's Olajuwon. 6 points for him. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Now here's SGA. The D's right on him. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Carter, the pass to Edwards. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Back to Carter. Rockets with a rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Back to SGA. Three-pointer. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. .124 left in the second period. Edwards, a pass to Pippen. And here's Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Garnett. It's not going to go for him. Houston leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 15 points in the game. Lots of room. And another basket for Houston.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Hip it outside. Outside Edwards. They set the pick. To the wing, right side. Here's Garnett. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Garnett's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's SGA. He's got 17. There's 10 seconds left in the second. Pulls up on the wing. Doesn't go for him. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Houston, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Garnett in at the 4-man position. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Houston.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Olajuwon. He has 6. It's stolen by SGA. The finish! And SGA throws it down.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Now here's Edwards. Still without a bucket. Knocks it loose. Kirilenko passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Garnett. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 23 points in the game. And he hits the jumper. SGA's got 25 points.
Yeah, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Timeout called, the Spurs. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they needed that timeout. They're searching for answers right now, how to slow this guy down.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Olajuwon can't get it to go. And it's Houston's ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Back to Smith. Here's Yao, guarded by Edwards. Smith outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 3 to shoot. 4-3. Connects from downtown. 28 points for him.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Carter, good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. SGA's got 13 in the second half.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Kirilenko. No good there. Oh, nice D from Carter. Spurs trail by 17. Edwards, a pass to Olajuwon. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Houston's ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now Edwards. Pass to Garnett. Wide open. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 6 assists now in the game. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Rockets on top, leading by 17. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Rockets lead by 17. We've got Smith, and it's SGA in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Carter. Pass to Pippen. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
And the Rockets with possession. Here's Kirilenko. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Houston leading by 15. Outside, SGA. Good. He hits the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 32 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The Spurs call time. Here's Edwards. Carter on the wing, covered by Smith. Here's Garnett. 5 on the clock. Ooh, it doesn't go. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Outside SGA. It doesn't go. Spurs trail by 17. Pippen with it. He's picked up by SGA. Outside Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From 13. Rebounded by Smith. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Kirilenko. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pippen outside. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Kirilenko. Outside SGA. Oh, missed on the tray.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And he slams it down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Now here's Carter. Rebounded by Smith. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's off. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The Rockets win the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. Marc Gasol is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Mourning. Then it's Anthony. And it's James in at the 1. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Yao. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Kirilenko with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kirilenko. SGA looking it over. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Outside, Tatum fires the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
SGA against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. The Rockets again can't hit. Outside Tatum. Outside Anthony. Gasol passes to Mourning. Here's James. Takes it off the glass.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Rockets for a minute. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks you throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. The shot's good. James has got his second bucket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. .16 left to play in the first. Pass to SGA. Smith with a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Now Anthony, covered by Smith. Anthony can't hit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Now Kirilenko. Back to SGA. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Gasol, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Marc Gasol, 2 shots.
That one is off.
And what you like about Gasol, he can put up big numbers, but he also does the little things that don't always show up on the stat sheet.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Castellano. Clock at 6. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Yao.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's James. Yep, it counts. LeBron's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good...
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Heat leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got James. Tatum out there with Gasol. Then there's Mourning, and it's Anthony in at the 2 spot. SGA, no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets trail by 5. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back over to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Tatum kicks to James. From outside, off the mark. Mourning against SGA. Pass to Yao. That one goes in. Yao's got his first points of the night.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block him.
Anthony against Smith. Anthony kicks to Gasol. 5 to shoot. And here's James outside. Again, the miss by the Heat. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up to the Rockets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Yao. Here's Smith. Yao with it. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Yao's got his second bucket tonight. Here's Mourning. He's covered by Yao. Mourning kicks to Anthony. Good ball movement here by Miami. And here is Tatum. Gasol passes to Tatum. Again, the miss by the Heat. Houston in the lead. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. .55 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside, Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Smith kicks to SGA. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Houston again with the bucket.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
LeBron against Kirilenko. LeBron James on the wing. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. They retain possession. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Houston on top, scoring 10 unanswered to finish off the quarter. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Andre Kirilenko is out there with SGA. And it's Smith. Then there's Yao. And it's Smits in at the power forward position. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Kirilenko. Back to SGA. And it's Houston with another.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to SGA. From the top of the key, Smits. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Erik Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here's Anthony. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Good looking screen by Gasol. The Heat need to get a shot off. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, just showing off that strength in that upper body. Gasol is able to overpower the defender inside.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Smith against Anthony. And the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough block. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the dunk by Mourning.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Yao dishes to Smith. Gasol against Yao. And stolen by Gasol. Pass to Tatum. Floats it up for James. SGA with the steal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Marc Gasol.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
The Rockets shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Outside, Gasol. James kicks to Anthony. Over Smith. Josh Smith pulls it in. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Smith passes to SGA. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Downtown. Here's Schmitz. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
The 3 from LeBron, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. We've got Gasol. LeBron James is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Mourning in at the center position.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Gasol finds Tatum. Good ball movement here by Miami. Mourning a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum passes to Mourning. SGA with the steal. To the inside. And stolen by Mourning. It's tipped. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Nice use of the glass and the finish. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Houston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. James. Tatum outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. SGA takes it the other way.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
And that one is good.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Outside, Smith jacks up a three. Trying again. Lets loose a three. It's off.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Now James. And they double up LeBron. Ah, there's Tatum's range on display.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Miami ball.
The Heat trail by 8. There's 1:26 left in the fourth. James, strong move off the glass.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander. No good again that time. And so James will bring it up for the Miami Heat. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Important points for Mourning. Zoe is a winner, and he wants the ball in that situation.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gasol with the steal. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And the three misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the fun. And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws, good for James.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Timeout called, Rockets. SGA up top, covered by LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good, and a chance to end the run right there. And it's Miami's ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. LeBron James, he drills the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Timeout called, Rockets. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, the long shot, no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul. Shooting for Alonzo Mourning, taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy.